Sound check. Test mic. 1, 2, 3. Hello and welcome to the stream. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. So yesterday we managed to kill and finally defeated the Uber Aberoth. So right now, so yesterday I was able to finalize the build planner, and finally I have sorted out what are the right gears that we need to put in, and the affixes that we need to invest, so that moving forward, so we know how to make this build work offensively and especially defensively. So today I'm gonna optimize now the loot filter. It's gonna take some time. Hopefully I can finish it as quickly as much as I can. And give me a second. So let me put this so that everyone would be able to check the link. Just checking my grate. Why am I great? For the patch 1.3.1. Okay. No, it's just there was a, when I click on the link just to check. Give me a second. I think it should be the other one. Okay, so if I'm going to click the link, it will lead me to here. Then it says migrate to 1.3.1. It shows on the other. Whoops. What's this one? It's a different Microsoft window. Anyway. Why it doesn't show? I think I have to delete this one now. Demolition wages. Migrate. So this one will have a new link into it. Okay. So I guess let me check if that is really a different. Save and get the link, copy. It's different, so let's go back here. So that is the right one. Okay, going back here. So the changes that I made here is if we have a T7 affix on the critical strike chance, we can primordial it to make it a primordial item by sealing the T7 and making a T8. So from T7 to upgrade it into T8. So T8 affix is double. It's double the value of the existing T7 value. Because I don't find anything that I find valuable. There's one on the gloves, but I don't know if I have it yet. It's called the Raven's Rise. This one gives us necrotic resistance, of course, minimal armor, movement speed, minions take less damage, minion spells, lightning resistance, and then an additional necrotic resistance. So you have an additional necrotic resistance here, but you have less armor. Here we have minion health, we have intelligence, we have regen and increased health. Of course, we can still add those affixes into this gloves. So I think it's missing around 190 armor. So I don't know if it's worth it that we will use these gloves. Then there's another one which is from Julra. What's the name of that gloves? This one, Julra's Obsession. Stats on this item also applies to your minions, but I don't think like plus the spell damage. Like plus the spell damage to your minions, right? But I think if we have this necrotic resistance to be increased, I'm still thinking whether, again, if our life is like, for example, like this, we're just 2-6. However, we can add more of this vitality regen here, and then probably one more of this armor and then elemental resistance to here. That will increase again the necrotic resistance here. So basically there's still more to improve the build if you have a higher more LP on the unique items like this one. If you're lucky to get the say a triple LP or double LP, 2 LP, and then you manage to get both of the additive damage on the spell and the melee, so that's it will still scale further the damage of the mage. And right now even at corruption 300 we're still doing okay. So right, so let's jump in and let's update now the loot filter. Okay. I think I have to start cleaning up my stash as well. The tabs that I don't need anymore. Probably for the relic, we can still have for the relic, but if we are going to use this one, I don't think that this is still gonna be this is gonna be more potent than this one. I know it says 25% of your health region. Let's just say you have a health region now of 1000, so 250 of that will become ward, like ward per second. But this one is still much more potent. Like every second, if you have a high health on your minions, same thing with our enemies, right? It will generate what I have seen, like we can really generate up to like maintain 4000 ward easy. And then of course we can still get our luck on getting those better the prefix and the suffixes, like minion damage, minion health, or additive health, or increase in health regeneration. Like this one, it has the increased health regeneration. As long as you know how to farm this one, and then just keep on, basically be lucky on getting the right suffixes and prefixes. Okay, so filter, going back to the filter. So let's start with the end game first. So shattering, what is this, the low shattering again? So attributes, intelligence, spell. I think when we are leveling, give me a second. Spell, with regards to staff, spell damage, is imbued. This one, I believe spell damage here on the spell blade is on the melee weapon. Like mace, prefix, spell damage, nope. I think we can easily find it here. Does it show what is the name of the prefix? Increase, added. It doesn't show. But I believe this spell damage, this is the one I'm talking about. So there's two, this one and this one. Both of them are increasing in spell damage. I believe this is the spell. This is the spell binder. A spell blade. This is the one. So this is the one that we need. Cast speed, spell, and then intelligence, damage type. So we will go with necrotic penetration and minion necrotic penetration. That is fine. Or you would go with necrotic damage and minion. spell and bow, melee and bow damage. You can use this one if you have it. So that is the early leveling that you are going to shatter during leveling. So these are not regular affix. Probably this is like early gearing. I mean, do you need resistances? You will need elemental resistance, poison, void, and physical. I don't think we need the shattering during early leveling. That's what I have noticed. The fact that you don't have so much gold to buy the shattering. We are only getting our items, the affixes, especially the shards. The shards during leveling, those things, those shards that drops on the ground. We just pick them up, and then if we need to increase our defenses, we just quickly forge, but we're not really shattering the items. So I would say this is not shattering. This is the early gearing. Basically, it is the early gearing. Then probably we'll just add a rare, just to, when it drops, we can see it on the map. And this one is now the real affixes that we need, which is I mean, intelligence is very common, so we don't need that one. The one that I would say, so now it's like once we started leveling, then now we need we reach the end game, and now we are starting to grind on the Monolith of Fate, where you can now get better rares or have a chance now to get this exalted items that has a T6 affixes. So that will be a separate filter. But during leveling, you're now starting to gear up, increasing your defenses, and your basically you're now getting more gold, and you are now getting more better shards. So, and you are now trying to farm the important shards for the build. Like in this case, we're doing the I call it the Demolition Mages. So based on the affixes on what we have on our gear, so that's the one that we need to chase. But in the case of so this is early gearing, shattering. I would say shattering, probably later is shattering. Give me a second. I want to make this efficient as much as possible. So this is the early relic. So it has the relic from 0 to the highest level. So this is the early gear. So it doesn't matter what subtype, the priority here is the affixes until you get the ambition of an erase relic. So you're prioritizing added health and health region, damage type, not necrotic damage. General, you don't need critical strike multiplier. You need intelligence. Resistance. Is that too much? Because when you are starting to level, because the only way to really test this out is when you are really on the leveling phase to see this filter really progressing. I think that's also my plan, to play another character and to ensure that the what I'm planning to do is to create an efficient planner wherein it still can be used on different build. All you need to do is just recalibrate, update the affixes that you need for the build. So I'm thinking, so you have the early gear, so you're getting this. Then for the shattering, it is now emphasized. So the purpose of this is to get the relic. So now I'm just thinking, so what is now the purpose of this one? Basically, the shattering here is just collecting all of those armor, and like for example this one, we're just keep on collecting. When we see purple, we pick that up and we salvage it right away. When we see it's purple, like when we drop it on the ground, we pick it up. Then these things are like no questions asked. No questions asked. That is for salvage already. So that's the ideal of making this filter. Like when you pick it up, that is the designated color. Then you would know, okay, we salvage these items right away. Right? And then on the specific items, like for example on the relic, so now I'm thinking, what is the purpose of this one and then this one? In the case of the relic here, I mean this one, the shattering, it can be like an early gearing as well if you don't have that particular item yet, if that makes sense. Like if you see like, oh, this is a relic that has the good additive health regen and then or increased regen or some life, then you pick it up right away. But once you have a good relic, then now you are prioritizing on getting. So that's why this affixes as well is also for the relic. Since we are creating this one, do we need this one? The way I see it, this shattering right here is like a template for all of the gears that we are using. Basically, Like for example, right? So we need intelligence. That's the one that we need. What else? Cast speed, right? Damage type. We don't really need the damage type. This one only, the necrotic penetration of the Revenant. Is that the Revenant? There's no necrotic damage here. Oh, here. Added melee and no, not this one. That's it. How about on the staff? Oh, here. It is a suffix. Necrotic penetration and minion necrotic penetration. So that's the one. So it is available on staff, and how about on the axe? There is. Oh. Now this is interesting. Sadly, what we need is the additive necrotic with the added minion spell and melee and spell, and then spell and bow. We could go with mana regen though. But it should be related to minions. On staff, at least on staff, on the prefix there is cast speed, and then on the suffix you have the minion spell and bow, and then the melee and spell. So melee and spell. Like that one. Mana and mana spent gained a sword. Mana regen. I don't think that we are really running out of mana, but that a percentage of the mana plus we have an additive mana, and then mana spent as sword would be much more useful than the mana regen. So if that is the case, no necrotic penetration. We can still use it. So that will be for this one. So early gearing. Necrotic penetration and necrotic. That one. I feel like this is now like affixes, not shattering anymore. Not shattering anymore, but affixes template. Or do I need this one? Basically since I have a specific affixes, because not all affixes are available on the other, since I have categorized it for each of the items right here, then I feel like I don't need this one anymore. So once you have early geared, then this one is now going to be available. Yeah, I feel like this one is no longer available. We don't need this one. So for example, for the relic, I'm gonna change this color to purple. And then all subtypes, exalted, but I'm going to change this first as yellow, because what I'm trying to do here is not exalted, but you're trying to find rare first. You may not get exalted items, because what I have observed during the leveling, because the I'm using the a little bit more stricter filter right away, then I didn't get most of the items that I need. Maybe they are already dropping, but it was not being filtered, so it doesn't show on. Basically, it doesn't the item doesn't show on the screen. So this is rare, same affixes. So basically you are now starting to gear up properly while using the affixes that that you really need. Like in this one, relic, intelligence. I think we need health for the minion. Or for the meantime, I think for the damage, you can go with necrotic damage first. Basically, you're still gearing, right? Then you will need void, you will need poison, you need elemental resistance. And then where is the minion? Oh, health, added health. No, health regen. Then health regeneration. Or since again you're leveling, added health, I guess still okay there. Again, this is still the rare. So there's nothing wrong here yet. So minion health or minion damage. This is rare. Now you will get a relic that has a better stats now, which is an exalted item. So this now will become purple, and then do we need to capitalize this? I think so. I think that's fine. Then we will just exalted. Okay, exalted. So now this is now more important. Exalted. Now for this one, since this is now, you're now going with exalted, I would say it's still okay with the same attributes, or we can now start going more stricter. I think we can now start reducing. So we will go with necrotic damage. No more necrotic damage. Health, no more of this. Resistance, resistance. You're still early gearing. You're still getting the blessing. I think this one is still okay. Health recovery, health regen, minion health, minion damage. Probably, yeah, I think that's fine. So I guess what this does is that when we see now a purple relic, when we see a purple, basically, when we see yellow, that contains affixes that we need for our build, for us to equip ourselves offensively and defensively. Then you're now getting the purple ones, which is an exalted. So basically one of the affixes contains a T6 affix. It may be one of the affixes is a T6. So the goal here, the strictness of this filter is just to filter the affixes that you need for the gear for your build. Now, once you start getting this, now you can now start turning this off. Now when you get this, now you turn this off, then now, and this one is now starting to appear. There is a high chance that the relic that you get, which is this one is the decaying homunculus. If this one already contains like 2 out of 4 of the affix, or if you're lucky 3 out of 4 affix, then you can now turn off this one and start looking for this one that has a better affixes that you may need later on with the same subtype. Right? Now you are on this now. So once you get this one, then it should have containing the like the finest the finest affixes, the affixes that the build requires. Added health, void resistance, I think these void resistances are easier to find now, especially once you start getting the I think we can turn this off. We don't need the resistances anymore. Minion health, we assume that we get the additive minion damage on our staff. Then we don't need the minion damage here anymore. Basically, we are now starting to equip. Huh? 3 affixes on intelligence. I think cast speed. Give me a second. Health and recovery. Where is health and recovery? This one. That's why. Yeah, basically there's 5. The 5th one is, I believe, minion damage. Huh? Attributes, spell. Ah, okay. I don't think you still need the spell cast speed anymore. So now it contains the primary 4 affixes that you need for this build. And then using the homunculus. And then once you get the ambition of an erased acolyte relic, then all you need to do now here is basically even this one, you can now turn this off. Because you don't need this. This is for the not subtype. This is LP affix supposedly. If you want to use a unique, if you want to play with a unique relic, then it's up to you to use this one. With minimum of T6 affix, more or equal. Intelligence. Cast speed. Oh no, I don't need the cast speed anymore. That's correct. Health regen, and then a minion. There you go. Intelligence. Health and regen. Health regen. Health regen, and then added health and health regeneration. Basically this one is very rare, so I mean either way. All right, so LP affix relic. So I think end game. So early gear. Early exalted, early rare. Because just in case you're not getting the exalted, at least you still have the rare for the meantime, just to properly gear up your character. Then this one is now specific. All right. Then now let's move to the rings. So now, with regards to shattering, when we see now the purple, then we know that this is for shattering. As simple as that. It's the same how we categorized the shattering before, like purple. So basically it's still the same. Then this is early, let's call it the early rare again. Default rare. Is that the same color? It looks dull. There you go. Yep. Okay. Rare. Ring. What we need on ring, of course, resistances and then health. We have intelligence, that's correct. Added health, health regen. War, we don't need the ward. Minion, minion damage, minion health. Okay. Where is the health recovery? Health regen. Change color. I always forget. Is that the right color? I always forget. The bright in between this one and blue. Okay, that's correct. So this one is now exalted. And then we need a map location item for this one. So subtypes, still no subtypes. What we're looking for is like any ring, right? Any ring, as long as it has one T6 affix now with intelligence. That's correct. And then increase minion health. Minion health, minion damage. We can. Is that the same idea on the relic? Right, okay. That's perfect. Capitalized. So even on the exalted, we're still getting all of the as much offense and defenses that we need. But once we get the specific subtype, so basically that's the end game, then it should contain the right affixes. It's like to minimize the time investing on keep on switching your, like, you know, you get the homunculus, then you have to switch back and oh, I see a new oh, there's a better exalted item here, you know what I mean? It's like general lenient filter, and then as you keep on gearing, it becomes more and stricter and stricter and stricter to the point that you are now in a more stricter filter because you are now optimizing the affixes that you need for your gear. So this one is still correct. Only 5 intelligence. Maybe we could go with added health if we need health. That's fine. Oh, speaking of resistance, we need 1 elemental resistance, isn't it? Right. We need an all res. So this is early exalted. You know what? What I'm going to do today, if I can finish this, I think I'll be able to finish this in, I would say, hope in less than an hour. What I want to do is, how about if I play another character today and feel this filter, how it works. Like, it's easier to say, oh, this looks okay, oh okay, this looks fine, right? And then all of a sudden, why am I not picking up this? And then all of a sudden we found out that there are some affixes that we miss, right? because the fact that I'm also sharing this one, if you guys will be able to use this one, then at least you will not feel the it's not going to drag your gameplay because, oh, why this one is not working. Like, I'm already level 60, I'm not picking up anything. Okay. Exalted rings. Then this red is now a target subtype. Now for subtypes, we don't need okay, speaking of subtypes, we are now making it more stricter. We need to find two, basically. How about, okay, give me a second. So this is the more offense. Okay, this is the offensive one. So we need the ivory ring. Okay, this is the ivory ring, and then affixes, intelligence, that's correct. Added health, no need. Health, added health regen, and then health regeneration. Ward, we don't need the ward. We need the minion with the minion health. I think that's it. That's the 4. There's another one which is the resistances, but only one of the on the ring is what we need. Okay, now this is endgame. I will add another one, which is below the other one, and I will color it blue. This one, it's the same affix, but we're going to find this one. Just in case you need more movement speed, then at least you can find this ring, and then if you find that your build is still strong, that even without the offensive prefixes, if the suffixes on this particular ring is good, then you can that you know this is the end game. Let's call it move speed. Then you have the end game rings. Now for the stricter rings, this one is this stricter? What is the purpose of this blue again? So basically the red end game rings lets you pick up the ring or an item that contains the subtypes that you need. But once you start equipping this particular item or the ring, let's say we found an ivory ring and you found like, oh, this contains an affixes, and let's just say 2 out of 3 of the ring has the good affixes already, and it's so hard to replace this particular ring already. Now you can make it more stricter by using this one. So this is the stricter. Should we call it with a different I think this is fine. Oh, speaking of early gear, before I forget, before I continue on this one, you know what? I hope I don't forget it. There's one more filter that is it here? Okay, it's here. So okay, never mind. Okay, I'll update the leveling later on. So we're just trying to finish. So basically, the early gearing is like basically this one is no need. These two, this can be deleted now because now I remember I have this one. All I need to do is to recalibrate this. I remember green is for movement speed, like green is for go, red is for stop. Anyway, stricter rings. So stricter rings. So now, I think for movement speed, there's no need to make it more stricter. And from what I have seen, for this particular build, once you have this one, and if you have a say you have a very good suffixes and you can craft it and then it contains a T6 on the movement speed or T7 movement speed, then basically you don't need this anymore. So I think there's no need to make a stricter for the movement speed, but basically this one is so for the first strictness. So we're going to find a health regen, so we need more defense and the health regen and then the additive health regeneration. So that is the first, and then we will say advanced, so more or equal to 6. So what we're looking for here is what we need is one of those affixes should be a T6 and above. So if you're lucky, one of the suffixes is a regular one, and then all you need to do is just craft the prefixes, then you're almost there. Then what you're going to do is you can just keep on updating this one, or you can make another copy, or in order for you not to ruin the template, you can make a stricter. Can we call it like a stricter template? Or how about like this? Okay. Strictness. Strictness 1 out of 4. Is it clear? Strictness 1, or maybe we say 1 of 4. Like this, all caps. I feel like it's better to make it like this. Is that good? Okay. More or equal. Affixes this one. 1 out of 4. We copy. 1 out of 4. So this is now 2 out of 4. But I want 2 of the affixes now. At T7, I don't know how rare, but if you find it, right? So same loot filter. So what you're going to do is when you find this one and it contains already the best affix and then you craft it, then you're good to go with the first strictness. Then you can now start turning this off. Okay, now I want to still keep on grinding, making my gear more better. Then you're now going now with the 2 out of 4 of the suffixes. Now if you are lucky to get this one, right? If it dropped, then oh my goodness, and that contains both of them are T6, then all you need to do is just craft the prefix. Once you have this one, then there will be now a second, the third strictness. Well, basically this is going to be so hard, right? Can we add one more condition? So what I'm trying to do here, just bear with me. What I'm trying to do here is for the third and fourth, for the 3 out of 4 strictness here, I still want to make the strictness to find still the same 2 suffixes to be T6. I don't think that this is too realistic. But I have seen 2 affixes on the prefix though. But I think for the 3 out of 4, this one should be at least 1. I think you'll be lucky to get one of this. And then the second one, now we add the intelligence and then the minion health. To test this one contains, let's drop 32. This is ivory. This is ivory. The strictness number 1 says one of the affixes should be Is it too much? It shows that glow. Maybe just like this one. Yeah. I think that one is enough. There we go. That is a 31. So if the second affix, so this one will start to kick in. So for example, you get the strictness, now you find that ring, you craft it, now it is perfect so far. Then you can now start turning this off. Then you're now looking for a double if you find one. Okay, if you find one. Now if not, there is another strictness here. Mana regen. Can we try to craft this one just for the sake of... Ouch. I don't have any more that I can use for testing. Because what I'm trying to do is, unless I have a coral health regen, and then how about this one? Let me, oh shoot. Where is attunement? Well, this one is fine with the minion damage, health regen, but it doesn't contain the T6. I know this is going to work. This one, exalted. Two affixes. Okay. Strictness number 4. Only one of the affixes is T6. The other one that we're looking for is... Now we need 2 of this one. Year of individual affixes must be T6 and above. What I'm trying to do here is to filter still one of them. I think it should be with at least one of them, since you have 2 affixes here, right? The thing here is with at least 2, what it says here is when it finds a ring that contains both. So for example, let's make this to 5. This one. 29. This one, right? It's working. But can we filter only the suffixes? Only the suffixes with 1 T6, and then make another strictness for the prefix to be one of them is a T6. But the thing here is, we are now making it strictness to this one. We are already telling ourselves that the suffixes here is this one. So what is the point of making the strictness number 3 out of 4, wherein one of the suffixes, right? Give me a second. I'll be right back real quick. Just give me a second. Why am I not making any marker? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. I think I'll just do it this way. Since this is an exalted item. This is the 1 out of 4. At least one of them is 5 or more. So that's the strictness number 1. So yeah, 31, so it's working. Now, strictness number 2 out of 4. With at least 2 out of 5. Out of 5. Okay. Let's delete this one. Now, strictness number 3 out of 4. So, the reason why I changed this to 5, it's really hard to find a... It's going to be hard to find one of the affixes that we really need. Like for example in this ring, which is the health regen and then the additive health and health regen. If we can get at least 5, I think it should be okay. And we can get so lucky that either one of them is also a T6 or one of the prefixes is a T6, which also contains the prefix that we also need. So I think it's still okay. What we're trying to do here is to make and filter out the strictness of the item to ensure that all of the affixes of the item contains what we need. So that's the goal. So this one is 3 out of 4, but this one, to make this work, I can still make some testing. So here is the prefix, which is the intelligence and minion health. Advance. Now, excuse me. Now for the strictness number 3, still the same. We still need the 2 affixes. It should contain even at least 5. Oh, no. Give me a second. It should be any. Or no need. Right, so we're looking for 5 and above, right? Well, give me a second. This is already it, right? This is basically the strictness number 1 out of 4. This one. Then the next step is strictness number 2 out of 4. Right? Now what you're looking for is... You are now perfecting the item. So what you need is an ivory ring that contains 2 of these suffixes, but you don't need either T5 or T6. It will still filter even though it's a T6, because it's still filtering just the affixes itself. I think this is correct. So 2. So there's no need for this one. Then 3 out of 4. So this is the prefixes. Then one of the affixes on the same item. So now if you have this one, give me a second. Let's color this properly. So this is the small red. This is red with capitalized. 3 out of 4 is this one non-capitalized. Then the 4 out of 4 is this one. So we know that the capitalized red is now containing the 2 out of 4. Then once we see this one, oh, this one has containing 3 out of 4 already. Then we have the 4 out of 4, which is the perfect item already. Now, let's turn this off for a while. Let's turn this off for a while and then, so end game. Why? Exalted with at least one of the affixes of the item. Oh, wrong ring. Red. Right? This is one of the affixes, meaning it contains one of the affixes that you need for the build. And this is containing the right subtype. Right? If we turn this off, then this is an early exalted item. Then you pick it up, then you try to check the affixes. If everything is good, then you start crafting it. Then now another ivory item drop with one of the affixes containing the affixes that you really need. Therefore, this one should be no more of this. We still need the resistance, right? That's... Give me a second. Turn this off. Looks better. Then you will also find this one with the movement speed. It's blue. That's too much. Okay, strictness 1. You got the item, it dropped, then you start crafting it. Early rare, early exalted. Movement speed, endgame. This contains the more stricter affixes and containing the right subtype. I think I should call it strictness. Small red. Then it's small red. Now if it contains 2, then it becomes big. What it means is that I feel like the purple, like exalted, would be better, and then for the strictness number 4 would be the red one. Boom. So this is now the stricter version, which is 2 out of 4. Now 3 out of 4 exalted. 2 out the suffixes containing 2 out of 2, it needs to be 2 out of 2, and then the prefixes containing. The thing is it going to make a conflict on the elemental resistance? Is this 5? Okay. Then 3 out of 4 resistances, correct. Then we add one of the prefixes, one of them. So this one has the intelligence and minion health. So this one will become, if I turn this on, now it looks like that. Now this particular ring contains all of the affixes that we need for this particular ring with the right subtype. So if you manage to get, I don't think strictness 4 out of 4 is still going to be, because usually the items will contain, usually they're always always 3 out of 4. One of them has an open spot for you to add and craft the right affix. Right? So basically the 4 out of 4, you can make it 4 out of 4 by adding and crafting the right affix. So if you get the 3 out of 4 already, so one of the prefix, or one of the spot, either on the prefix and the suffix, will have an open spot. So that will be your fourth one. So we don't need the fourth strictness. However, this one will be variable. What do I mean by that? If you really want to make your build more now you can set this up to, so this one it needs to be up to the player who will calibrate this one and making it more stricter. For example, this one, can we call it like a super super strictness? So this is this one now varies, so it's up to the player how they wanted to calibrate. So for example, now they can add this one. So this one as an example, so this one will be 6 out of 6, minimum of T6, because that is the exalted item. One of the affixes are T6 minimum. So that's what I'm thinking here. Like 2 of the affixes, with at least 2 of the affixes is T6 or more. So now what you're now trying to do is to filter a particular item with the right subtype, and you wanted 2 of the affixes is T6. I think in this case, this is going to be difficult, but the ideal here is if we add intelligence and the minion health here, and now it is 2 more than T6. I think this is doable. So you could have T6 on health regen and then T6 on the intelligence, something like that, or T6 on health and then you have a T6 on additive health. Your goal here is so we get the first affix, we craft, we found the next one which contains the give me a second. So this one now contains 2 of the affixes. So when we see this one, it now contains 2 of the affixes, that what we need. Then we just craft the third one. So basically what we're trying to do here is we are prioritizing and filtering the important affixes for the build. As we progress, the only way to really tell this one is basically by playing it and observe the loot of the drop of the items on the ground. Are you the merchant? I'm looking for the merchant. Okay, I found one. It contains one of the affixes. That's good. I craft. Then I move forward. Then another drop. Oops. Hey, this one contains two of the affixes, which is health regen and then health regen. This one contains all of the 5 affixes. That is good. Yep. That's correct. I think I think this one for the super strictness, so you can just calibrate like there are 5 affixes here. Now you're trying to filter like 2 of the affixes. I want them to be T6. Now if you find this one, now you make it more stricter. Okay, now I calibrate this to 3, then update. Then as you go on and on until you're now filtering 4 out of 4. Well, this is basically now super rare. Like all of them are minimum T6. Probably you are in corruption 1000 or more. But I mean, this is just an example. I think this is going to work. Two out of 2 affixes. Okay, I got this one. Then it's like when you see this one, you don't have to worry about anything. All you need to do is just craft and add the 4th affix. Then you're good to go. You know that the suffixes containing additive health and increased health regeneration. Then all you need to do is just either upgrade it and then add one of the open affix. That's it. Then this is now, so this one, it means that 3 out of 4 of the affixes containing, this one contains 3 of the affixes. So either one of the there will be one open spot. So the 4th open spot will be the final affix that you need. So basically, if you have filtered this one, technically, after crafting this particular ring of this filter, you are now making it 4 out of 4 of the affix. I think this is a good setup. So how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's fine. So first is again early rare. Same thing with this one. Let's make it rare. Early gear amulet. Subtypes, no subtypes. Affixes. What we need is added health. That's correct. Attributes, so no attributes here. Damage type. Health recovery, health regen. We can also add elemental resistances here. This is early gearing, right? So we need necrotic. Oh, sorry. We need void. And then physical or poison. Is that the same? Is that the same here? don't have resistance here. Okay. I didn't realize that because I have the death rattle right away. So what do we need for the ring? Basically what we need is, oh sorry, for the amulet, what we need is, I remember it was fire and lightning, which is gold. The gold amulet, fire and lightning. I'm lacking on this elemental resistance. And then the prefix. I think we would go with the minion damage. And then minion health. Right. So the prefix is minion health and then minion damage. And then for the suffix, health regen, elemental resistance, probably we will start skipping this one now, and then elemental void. I feel like maybe void is still okay, and then the physical. And then the elemental. I think poison, we can skip that one. Added health. Actually, here I don't have the void and the physical. That's interesting. Because what I did is I started getting the void resistance from Rye. The physical resistance is on Reign of Dragons. Isn't it? Just give me a second. No, it's not Reign of Dragons. Sorry, it's not Reign of Dragons. Reign of Dragons is the necrotic resistance. Where are we getting the physical resistance? Age of Winter. That is above Rye. So this one, so the resistance, that is correct, elemental and then physical. Then health recovery, health, those are suffixes, and then we're just focusing on minion damage and then minion health on the prefix. Exalted. That's correct. Now, we don't need the movement speed on the amulet, so we now go with the strictness 104. So subtype, what is target exalted, early exalted, strictness, this one, uncapitalized, this one, am I correct? Yep. With at least one of the affixes of the same item. Exalted. That's correct. Now subtypes. We're now gonna focus on this one, the gold amulet. Then copy. Capitalized. Legendary. Two out of 4. 2. It's correct. Then 3 out of 4. Uncapitalized. Back to exalted. Color. Now we go with, is it this one or this one? Okay. Then the super strictness. What is this super strictness again? Exalted, 5 affixes. You start with do. So this is just a template. Basically, if you get the death rattle, you don't need the strictness. You don't need this kind of strictness anymore. Probably you'll only end up with the strictness number 2 out of 4, or maybe even just 1 of 4. Once you get the death rattle, then we need this one. It's red, right? Obsidian. Number 34. so that's the golden. I like that. I feel like that should be, you know what, that's fine. Then the super strictness would be the obsidian. The purple, red, gold, obsidian. So that's the pattern. Salted, purple, red, red, golden, obsidian. This is the super strictness. Just for the sake of testing. Yeah, that's 1 out of 4. Then 2 if it has 2. Then if it has 3, then the strictness will be same rarity, exalted, with 2 out of 6, and then you can just recalibrate and then just keep increasing this one. All right. Now, for the LP, we need at least a T6 or more. And then, with regards to the affixes, basically there's no subtypes. Subtypes is not that important. What it needs is the affixes. Yep, that's it. Why I have 5 here? Whoa. Okay. LP affix on the amulet. Yeah, that's fine. If you want to make it stricter, okay. Let's make it more. Let's remove this one for a while, and then let's add affix. This one is rarity. Then we add exalted. Okay, for this one, what we're going to do, let me check. Rarity, legendary potential. No, not legendary potential. So we are going to remove the minions here. Okay. Because what I'm trying to do here is though I wonder if this is going to work. What I'm trying to do here is filtering the primary subtype first. We can make this like turning this off by adding 2 here. Or you can remove this one. Can you give me a do I have a health region here? What if I seal this off, and then what I'm going to add here is what I need here. No. What I need supposedly is 1 suffix and then 1 prefix. Health region, this is correct. Minion area, can I seal this one? Perfect. Then minion health, for example. Okay. So this one, well, this one only contains one of the T6. Then this, oops. Why it's this one? Why? Because of this one. Did it on the ring as well? 2 affixes. Okay, that's good. The problem with having the 2 affixes, so it's the filter says that one of the, so basically you are telling the filter that one of the suffixes and the prefixes should have a T6. Oh, okay. Unless this is what we're going to do. LP prefix. Is it double? Okay. Okay, my spelling is correct. I was just checking, is it the suffix is double F or single F? Is it prefix is single F or double F? Okay, suffix, so this is correct, right? And then we will add this one. But the priority is the prefix. So you have the preference of turning this on or turning this off. So like in this case, for our, if you get the death rattle, the important legendary potential that you need to add is basically the health regen. If you have a 2 LP, then both of the suffixes should be important. If that makes sense. But it may cause some problem. One is, how about if you wanted a 3 LP? Then if that is the case, this is your primary. So this is your primary. This is LP1. For this one, this is what I'm going to do. Affixes. I'm going to remove this one. Health regen. It needs to be T6. And then Exalted. The remaining affixes, which is health, and then the minion damage and minion health should be there. Right? It should be there. Either one of those three, which will be paired with the health regen per second. So for example, with at least one of the affixes on the item, which is correct. That is LP2. And take note, this one contains 2 out of 4. This contains 2 out of 4. Right? This contains 2 out of 4. Now, to make it more stricter, this one needs to be 2 out of 3. So now it's not capturing the LP3 because this one doesn't contain the third affix that we need, that we are trying to filter. Can I seal this one and then add, say, the minion? Please let me seal this one. Oh, how about this one? Oh, I sealed it already. What I need is an item. Minion health regen. Oh shoot. I think this is the one that I sealed. What I want is 2 out of 3. Oh, this one. Minion health and then added health. This one. It contains 2 out of 2. Okay, where did it go? Oh, there. Whew. This one, because it only contains LP2 is health regen per second because that's the priority, right? Now, it is now 20. Still 28? Why? Right? There you go, 27. It's working. It's just the it's working. Okay, how about I'll do it this way to really test if this is really working. Instead of health regen, because the health is the T6, added health, then must be more or equal to 6. 27. It's working. So imagine that the health region is the T6. Now the LP2 is now filtering that this one contains the T6 that you wanted, and then it is now paired with one affixes that you need. To be honest, it's really hard to get a 2 LP item. Now, if you wanted to really make it work and make the 2 LP worthwhile on crafting it, now that you have picked up the right one of the T6 affix or more, right? Then what you need is all of the remaining 3 affixes should be the right affixes on the item, so that when the crafting will roll on its RNG, the second affix should still be perfect. It could be minion damage, it could be minion health. It's like you're still okay, rather than one of the affixes is health regen and then say there's a minion health, but the rest of the affix say it's elemental resistance, and then the other one is really you don't really need. And then what if the RNG, after crafting it, the second affix took the affix that you don't really need? Then it's like 1 out of 2 affix only that is worth it, right? So I think the ideal here is, so this is the right affix. So affix says, I believe on the amulet, we need to find the health regen per second. This is the one that we really need. At T6, maybe 5 or more. Right? I suggest you should wait. Don't go with 5. I think once you have the death rattle, you should be okay. You don't, if you have an LP1, I think you still have a good chance that you can find this one, a health regen per second at T6. At T6 should be fine. You can still get it. It's not a super rare that you will not get this one. The only rarer that it will get is when you have this one, and now you add another affixes. Like 3 out of 3. Yeah, I think that should be the play. Let's do an example. Added health. T6. So if I drop this one, right? Oops. This is now LP2. Why? Because it's health region. Okay, that's fine. If we go right, it looks like this. And this is now your first LP. No, I think should be this one. Can we you can combine? Oh, I thought you can combine. That would be insane. So that is your first LP, like glowing golden from the heavens. Now kaboom. So what this means is that so this one is LP 2 plus, and you know what, I'll just call it 2 4. Right. As you can see, it's still glowing. It's glowing because it captures this filter, because this one has a T6 on the health, and then it has the regen per second, and it has the minion health. So this is basically like it shouldn't be. It says here with at least one of these affixes only. How can we make it more stricter? Give me a second. LP1. If we go with LP2, okay, I have the LP2. Still, I need 3 out of 4. Still, I need 3 of the affixes containing, or at least 2 of them containing the affixes that I need, and then the 4th one I'll just craft it. So that when I craft it on the eternity cache, then I don't have to worry about one of the second affixes is not the one that I need. Somehow, the intent here is it needs to be like this or 2. There you go. Huh? Right. The thing here is where is it? This one. Sorry. This item right here, I crafted the health regen here. And this is the one that we're supposed to be looking for. Basically, this particular item will not be filtered because it didn't find the health regen. However, let's just say it found the health regen only, then it will be filtered on this one. This one for the LP2 and above, this one requires the health regen and all of the 3 affixes in there. But realistically, there will be only 3 affixes on the item when it drops. And there's a high chance it will be 4 also, but most of the time it will be only 3 affixes. And then one of the affixes slot is open. So you have the freedom to add, like in this case, we can craft the 4th affixes that we need. So therefore, we are trying to filter the remaining 3 items, but only 2 of them will be there. Okay, here. I thought I lost the item. It should be only filtered on LP on 27. In this case, it's still filtering the health. However, it finds the minion health and the health regen per second. Assumingly, it's still being filtered because 2 out of 2, right? But assumingly that the increased area for minion area skills was not there, and that part is an open slot, then this one is filtering it. Now you add the 4th affix, and like in this case, you can now add, say, the minion damage. Now you have 4 out of 4 of the affixes on this item. Now you go to T4 Jura, you go to the Eternity Cache. Now you have to choose the guarantee LP, which is the health regen. Then the remaining 3, you don't have to worry that the other 3 affixes will still be the right affix for the item. It doesn't matter whether increased health, you're still okay. Minion health, still okay. Minion damage is still okay. So it's working. So affixes 2, I think for LP1, what we need is health regen. Health regen with at least T6. You can lower this down to 5, like crafting an amulet, but if you find that you don't have a spare, then you can do it. Then you can craft it. But if you have a T6, it's much more better. It is much more better. If you have the T7, way much more better. But this one is filtering us T6 and above, so that's fine. So T out of 4, this one added health, then we change it back to health regen per second. Then the other affixes is added health. And then Minion, damage and health. Alright, now it's not being filtered here because it doesn't have the T6 and above health regen per second. That's why it's being filtered at number 32. It's just a regular exalted amulet, because the subtype also of the amulet is not the one that we're looking for. This one, see, it glows to 27 for the LP1 because it contains the health regen per second. Now it's working. Okay, so that's the trick. So LP1 and LP2 to 4 only. All right, we're done. Almost. But I mean, this is good. At least I believe once this is perfected, I think you can use it as like a general template and pattern if you're planning to use this on other build. It's like the same pattern. You're if the LP, in this case it's on the amulet, I'm thinking if this is really working efficiently, maybe I can create like some kind of a generic template for all of the probably like this LP on the amulet, this filter setup. We will add also an this LP setup for all of the items, so that if you don't need that LP setup on a particular item, then just turn it off or just delete it. Now we go to helmet. Should I order this like helmet at the top, and then so now rings and amulet, right? And then we start with boots. I don't think I need the boots. I think I'm good with the boots. I don't need this one. Okay, early rare. Okay, movement speed, correct. Not this one, but this one. Health, hybrid health, that's correct. Attributes, intelligence. I think everything is correct. Then we change the color to this one. Now, same thing. This is exalted. This one. Early exalted. I think with the same affixes. Is that correct? Usually, does the early and the rare are almost having the same affixes, or not? Do I make it more? I think in the case of the boots, like we don't make it too stricter on the exalted. I mean, basically that's it. I mean, we can add maybe elemental resistance and then the physical resistance also, right, for the exalted, and then early exalted. Then the next one would be that one. I just want to have this exalted, and then we start with the strictness. 104, 204, 3, and then okay. Well, give me a second. Am I level 60 already? When I reach the Monolith of Fate? I guess so, yeah. I think this is fine. I'm just worried about like making it strictness, and then because of my level. Well, we have the exalted, right? We have the exalted. So that's the one that's we are going to be filtering and then equipping it. We don't care about the implicit yet until we reach the especially on the armor. On the armor, it is level 84. The some of the unique items are available at I think a minimum level 66, so we can wear them early on. So what we need is the Citadel boots with affixes now, with the strictness, hybrid, and added just hybrid, and then critical strike on the armor, movement speed, right, and then intelligence. How many? 5. There's still one that we are capturing: health, critical strike chance, movement speed. What else? Experimental. No need for that one. Right, let's delete this one. Right, that's correct. Boots, exalted, early exalted, strictness, 1 out of 4. What is the color that I'm using again? So I start with exalted 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, boots, 104. Exalted. Citadel boots. Not capitalized. This one. Copy. 2 out of 4. Then we change this to this one, and then now we change to the color of this one. Then 2 out of 4. And this one. Capitalized. Golden, obsidian. Then 3 out of 4 affixes. I guess because of the intelligence. What is this to with at least? Should the super strictness should start with a T6 right away? I mean with the 2 affixes. I think so, yeah, that's correct. Should we set for the boots which one is priority? We're now setting the strictness, right? The early exalted, it doesn't matter now. You start with the first strictness. You get the citadel boots. The idea here is to get the boots right away. And then you can just work on the affixes later on. When you go now to the second strictness, do we need to set the first affix that we need? What is the primary affix that we need there? Movement speed? I don't think movement speed is the primary affix there. I think that's how we should set the strictness. Like we have the primary affix, and then the other 3 affixes will be like the secondary that we will just keep on adding and adding to the strictness. In the boots, I feel like we'd go with armor. That's an additional 44. I think we should go with the armor. Is that the primary or intelligence? I think we should go with the intelligence. And I'm just saying here. But with the setup, okay. I know what to do now. Okay, second, so the first strictness should be intelligence. Do we have intelligence here? Boots. This one. Perfect. Okay, got it. I want to seal this one. And I want to add the armor. And this one. Okay, later. Strictness number 1. The priority is the intelligence. Okay, it doesn't matter whether it's T6 or not. Like for example, this one has an intelligence, so it's capturing it. Oh, it has an intelligence. Okay, that's good. Alright, strictness number 2. Let's remove this one. Let's capture this one. Golden. Change color to this one. Then we add another layer of affix, which is movement speed and the armor. Increase armor and this one with at least 3 of those affixes in. Now, where's the one that we crafted a while ago? This one? This is the one I'm using. Okay, we're done with the amulet. I'll deal with you later. For now, I don't want to get confused with the item on my inventory. Okay, boots. First, strictness. This one. Second strictness. Now, the fourth strictness, let's just say you have all of the 3. Again, the fourth one is open slot. This one contains the 3. Basically. Except the health. We need the armor supposedly. But for the sake of testing, let's just assume that this item dropped with 3 affixes that we need. So just ignore the health. Now it has the movement speed. Okay. This one. Is this the copy already? No. Golden, then this is obsidian. Why it says here small, big red, small, big, small, big, salted. So exalted legendary. Legendary, then obsidian. Okay, gotcha. Salted, legendary, Intelligence only. Second affix. 3 out of 4. Intelligence, and then 2 out of these 2 affixes of the 3 affixes here. So the fourth one, you can craft it if 100% most of the time. Like if we take a look on the items here, like 3 affix, 3 affix, 3, 3. This is 4. 3, 3, 3. Well, this one like 3, 3. I mean, you can have 4 affixes, but it will be, there is a chance that 3 out of 4 of these affixes will be the 3 affixes that you need. And then if you're lucky that the fourth affix is a low tier, then you can seal it and then add the affix. But it is ideal that you have 3 affixes and then 1 open, so that you can craft the fourth one. Because this one contains now 1, 2, basically 3 out of, it has 3 out of 3. Now, the super strictness is one of the affixes. Same but with at least 2, right? So this one is just for the super strictness. Duplicate this. What's going on? Did I get disconnected? Why I cannot duplicate this one? Oh, I see. I didn't notice this one. Oh shoot. I think for the LP ones, which is the amulet, I think this is fine. And then probably for the armor, I'm gonna do it also. Okay, going back. I think this is fine. I think because I have so much of this. And this one as well. Leveling idols. Do I still need this leveling idols? Probably I need this. Speed boots, speed boots. Now this is a problem. Can we make the early exalted to be a generic for everything? I think that should be a more ideal. The only thing that I'm worried about is I just need to make sure that I'm capturing the like intelligence, right? Intelligence. And then elemental. For the spell damage, I need cast speed. Elemental, necrotic, we're still building, right? Oh no. We are now at exalted. So basically physical resistance will be later. So this one. And then void damage, we can early get this from Raye. Elemental, what we need is... Oh, sorry, not physical. Oh, where am I? Damage type. No. So this one is still okay. Health recovery. Regen. This is fine. Critical strike chance avoidance. I need this one. Word per second. We don't need a word per second. Movement speed, of course. Mana cooldown. No. Minion damage, minion health. And then minion spell and bow. They're there. Okay, that's correct. Or this one. No. Increased skeletal mage. Shared increased necrotic damage. That's correct. Increased critical strike chance for you and your minions. This is also correct. I think that's it. Oh, speaking of resistance. Oh, I didn't. Elemental. No need for void. Physical resistance and then poison. I still need added health, right? For the health, like, I need everything because that will be applicable on most of the items. Experimental, I don't need experimental. I think that's pretty much it. So now I'm going to remove the relic. Oh, now I call this as early exalted. Then we will add, so the condition here is like item type. So this is for two-handed staff or axe, and then we don't need the offhand, we need helmet, so basically everything. Accessories, of course, amulet, ring, relic. Yeah, so basically What it does is it will filter everything. Early exalted slash for shattering. This one has 13. Should it be the same as this one? Because just in case you're not getting the exalted, right? Because the exalted is just one of the affix is T6. So there's a chance that you'll just getting rare. So if there is a rare, then you can just pick it up as long as it contains the affix that you need. So I think the early gearing will be the copy of this one. Then this is early rare. But this one is rare. Or no. And then change this to yellow. Salted. So this one can now be removed. This color of insulation. Of insulation. Okay, so I think this is gonna work pretty much fine. Then now we remove this one. Except this one, we need this for the movement speed of the rings. Alright, now we're getting more space. At least we have 10. I don't know if this is enough though. I think it would be. Have 10 more space. Okay, go back to the boots. 3 out of 4. Exalted, intelligence 3, then plus 2. Now for the super strictness, Syrian. think this should be the super strictness. Like one affix, one important affix should be T6. But we are already filtering it. But the super strictness now here is, since there is a chance that we are getting the intelligence, then 3 out of 4 we get the 4. The super strictness will be T6 intelligence, and then this one will have at least 1 with more or equal to T6. At least 1. Then you're just gonna start slowly, which is gonna be more and more impossible. So this is now the super strictness. $23. Intelligence with movement speed and the armor damage from critical strikes. If you have this, then this filter will show up. Then you add the 4th one. Strictness boots number 1. This one, right? Should the strictness number 2, should we filter this with T6 already? If intelligence is the important affix, right? Then this one is just the calibration of further making the strictness by adding like this one. Then if you get 2 out of 4 already with T6, then you can increase it further and further. Whoa. Whoa. Why? It has the intelligence. Why you are here? Haven't I set this up already at this one? There you go. It's only filtered at 3. But if one of those 3 affixes are T6, then this one will now show up. Alright, it's working. So this is the setup. I think we're gonna go with the primary. I don't know if I have set this up also with one primary. I think this one is okay. For the rings, do we have a primary affix that we need? I would say intelligence as well, or I think it should be the health regen. Is it common? Health regeneration. Health regeneration. If we notice something, there is a added health, but most of the time the health regeneration, it's much more common to drop. Therefore, the health regen should be the primary affix. So here for the strictness, we're gonna set the health regen as the primary affix. Okay, that's the first strictness. I need the health regen on the ivory ring. Then strictness number 2, health regen. I need T6 here. Or right. Added health, all res, and then intelligence, minion, health. So this will give us 4. Yeah, that's correct. With at least one of these affix of the same item. Strictness 3 out of 4. So what I did here is the suffix is the one that I'm primary filtering. Since the health regen is pretty much common, should I go with 5 first? For the strictness number 1, should I go with 5 first? Yes, it is. I mean, there's no restriction on the tier, but for the second, probably we'll set this to 5 only. And then for the strictness number 4, strictness number 3 out of 4. Health regen. Now we set this now to 6. Then we need 2 out of them, of those 4. it doesn't fall on this one, on the number 34 category, because it only contains a T6, and the rest of the affixes are not the one that we need. That's why it falls onto this category. It's just minimum, no minimum requirement. And then on the strictness number 2, we set this to 5 for a while, more or equal to 5. And then on the strictness number 4, this is now, we need the T6 now. With 2 out of 4 of those affixes. And then the super strictness is basically coming from this one. Health region 6, then with at least 1 and more or equal to T6. See, this is just 34 because it has the health region. However, it has the a second affix, which is minion health. But how about the health region? No, we have the health region. How come this one was not T5, T5? Why it didn't fall? Oh, okay, makes sense. It will only fall on 34 because 34 is, this one is without tier restriction on the health region. T4, number 34 is 2 out of 4. Health region, we set it to minimum T5, which is this one is already. Strictness number 4, even though it contains intelligence, the minion health, health region, and then the additive, all of them except the minion health is T6. However, the health regeneration, which is the one that we need, is only T5. Therefore, it didn't fall on the category of the strictness number 4 here. So if we set this to 5, now it falls on number 33, which just makes sense. Oops. Okay, I think that's a good idea. So same thing with the amulet. I think for the amulet, it's, well, we want to make it like a general template, right? So it depends on what is the primary affix that you need. Can we just like in this case, what we need is the, no, not added health. This one. That's strictness number 1. Number 2. Five. Added health. Minion. Okay, that's correct. Strictness number 3 out of 4. This one requires more or equal to T6. And affix. Added health. And the minion damage and health. Yeah, minion damage and minion health. With at least one of the affixes of the same item. And then the super strictness. Then amulet, I believe this is correct now. Health regen T6. LP2 to 4. This is T6. It's like the same setup. It's the same setup. I just realized that. But in the case of the LP, there is no subtypes requirement. So that's the difference. That's the difference. So here the goal here is to capture the right affixes and the right tier. So it will show up like this one. This one is the strictness with the right subtype of the item. Okay, now let's go now to the boots. Strictness number 1. So I think this is where we started it. Intelligence 1. Then 2, intelligence. I think this one we set it to 5 first. Then it tries to find the other affixes. Then strictness number 3. Intelligence 6. Other affixes 2. Then strictness on the boots 6. 3 affixes. The second one should be at least 6. And that's correct. Whew. Okay, I think we move the gloves here. And then next the belt and then armor. Weapon will be the last. Weapon will be the last. So we move on. Okay. Gloves. Okay, gloves is so there's no more exalted rarity. So affix glove subtype. So now this is strictness. One of 4. Then subtype. What is the subtype here? Is it the Eternal? Yep, Eternal. Then affixes. Let's remove this one and then let's add the condition affix here. Then okay, gloves. What do we need on the gloves? Intelligence or health regen? Or increase health? I think offensive wise, we are okay. What we need is more survivability. I think the increased health and the hybrid is this this is the hybrid health. This is quite rare. Again, what the affix that we are trying to target is the more ideal to find. I see the filter. I see a problem on the filter that I'm doing. Give me a second. So what if the what if the hybrid health drop? What if the hybrid health drop? Yeah, you're prioritizing the intelligence. What if, okay, let's, the strictness number 1, if we are looking, I think there's a mistake here. We should add the other affixes here. So, but without any restrictions. So what it means is that it may have the health regeneration, but still it is still capturing the affixes that you need, which is intelligence, but the problem here is this is the ideal way. Elemental resistance, health regen, strictness number 2, Then strictness number 3 out of 4. I think this is... It should be like this now. So you are now targeting the T6 health regeneration. You're still targeting, you're now targeting the T6 health regen, while you wanted the other two not a T6 anymore. Right. I think that's the right because I just realized, like, yeah, we are restricting the health regen. What if, like, for example, even on the boots, we are restricting on the intelligence. What if you get the T6 armor? It's still okay, right? You can just craft the intelligence even though it is not a T6 affix, but you find one of the affix is T6, then it's still ideal because it is one of your affix that you need, right? You can just make it stricter if the item that you are wearing already containing all the 4 affixes. It's just you just want to make it more optimized, more better, and you are now trying to target the exact the right T6, the right affix to be a T6, but the remaining affix should be still the right affix but a lower tier. So only on 3 out of 4 that the one of the affix will be separated. Okay, then strictness, I think this is fine. It's still the same. Only the strictness 1 and 2 should be changed. So health, what am I looking here is added health, and then the minion damage, and then health. This one, T6 but with all of the affixes. Is this the golden? Oh, this is just legendary. Okay, I think that's fine. This the give me a second. We're still in amulet, right? Minion damage and then health. So that is the red. I think the red is still fine. Okay, strictness. This is now golden. This is now health regen per second. This is, I believe, this is correct. With at least one of the affixes. With at least 2. Then this is the super strictness. We are trying to find The health regen paired with another T6. Okay. I think that's correct now. Same thing with the boots. Intelligence. No, we're not. We're now looking for... That's strictness number 1. Strictness number 2, still the same. Now we're looking with T6 here, but with all of the affixes also. Armor. Increase armor, critical strike chance avoidance, and then movement speed. So again, the strictness number 1 is just strictness number 1, any tier as long as the affixes are there. Strictness number 2, one of them should be having the T6 value. Strictness number 3, now we are focusing on the intelligence to have the T6 affix and above. And then the rest with at least, I think, 1 first. No, 3 out of 4. Oh, okay, this is correct. 2 affixes out of the 3. Then that's the strictness 3 out of 4. And then the super strictness. Actually, I just realized this should be like strictness 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm thinking if this is a very rare to occur. I just want to feel like this one. I think this one should be golden. Strictness 3. Intelligence, that's correct. Super strictness, that is correct. Okay. Gloves, so this is strictness number 1. Salted subtypes. The Eternal Gloves, Affixes, Intelligence. What do I have again on the gloves? Minion health, intelligence, health regen. No need for that one. Health regen. No need for this one. Minion health. Hybrid health. 5 because of the experimental. Okay. This is the first strictness. Strictness number 2. Advance, more equal, 6. And then strictness number 3. Is that the one? I think this one. Obsidian. Now for this one. So I think the primary the more realistic that we can get, 100% is intelligence. This is correct. Or we are going with strictness number 3. I just realized that why do I have to if I really want that affix, then I need to filter it. Same thing with this one. Amulet, it doesn't matter because once you get your death rattle, then you don't have to worry about the strictness of the amulet. If for the sake of as a template, you can just update the primary affix that you need. Now for the boots, I think intelligence is still a must. We need the intelligence there rather than on the armor. Like we don't really need to further increase the armor there. What we need is the intelligence for the additive damage and ward retention, because movement speed is not the priority 100%. So in the case of the gloves here, so on the strictness number 3, 2, 4, that's correct. So for the strictness number 3 here, what we need here is this one. Then add another affix. What is strictness number 3 again? Number 3 again? We're just selecting 2, right? Okay. Just want to make sure. So we're just selecting selecting 2 affix. This one is now T6, and then that is added health. So what we need is intelligence, hybrid health. We have the health regen, then hybrid health, and then minion health here. 3 affixes. Okay, that's correct. Strictness number 1. It doesn't matter affix. It doesn't matter the tier, as long as all of the one of the affixes are there. Strictness number 2. We need a T6 of each of the item. Strictness number 3. Now we are now really filtering the health regen per second. And then the other affixes, because for the strictness number 2, what will happen here is there is a chance actually that we will find a health regen here. Then if the health regen is a exalted, a T6 and above, then it will fall on number 19. Then it will roll to really find that the affixes, one of the affixes here is here. So no tier, all T6. Now more stricter, finding the health regen here. And then the fourth one is... is correct. Yeah, technically, most of the time we will be filtering the strictness number 3. Most of the time. Health regen per second, health regen per second, health regen per second, health regen per second. Yeah, that's correct. Yep, that's correct. Strictness number 4. Sorry, I was just trying to make sure that I'm not making mix everything up, because let's grab a sample, because I did a lot of changes already. Like this one is intelligence with health per second, so this one will fall on category, I'm gonna guess, number 20. Oh, of course. Really? I don't have the Citadel here? Okay, for the sake of testing, this is Noble Gloves. Number 20. What did I update it? Number 20, right? Health regen. Oh, I prioritize health regen. Okay, okay, gotcha, gotcha. There you go. This one has T6 only. Okay, let's fix this one before we forget. This one is ascetic. This one. Number 21. Gotcha. I feel like the golden is much more like potent, like this is the superior item compared to obsidian. I don't know, for some reason. Anyway, it's cool. Okay, the setup, I think I don't need to further test, like the setup is already working. Okay. So we're done with gloves. 1, 2, 3, 4 gloves. I think we should go now next to the belt. This is the only part that I hate every time I duplicate. I'm just going back and forth because what I'm trying to do here is just change the name. So this will be belt on our gauntlets. Subtypes. Praetorian, then affixes. What's again on the Praetorian? Minion health, minion damage. Is there anything that it is worthwhile on the other than minion health? Or minion health region. I mean, minion damage is still fine. I think minion damage is still fine. A belt. Health region is the one that we need to find. Then the rest, hybrid health, minion damage, and minion health. Strictness number 1, all affix, no tiers. Strictness number 2, still all affix, but one of them should be T6. Strictness number 3, we're now filtering the specific affix that we need to be T6 along with one of the affixes. Strictness number 4, is more stricter. Okay. Now next is the armor. This one. I'm still thinking though, like should we go with the sanguine, or this might help on increasing our resistances as well. This one, we're not really benefiting on the damage leech. The minion damage leech, I mean, they have a very good health regen from our passive necromancer passive tree, so we should be okay. I think that should be yeah, I think this should be the one. Yeah. Especially if you're struggling with your elemental resistance, right? At least you have something to, especially this can be acquired on level 77. The other one is level 86 or 84. 84. So I think maybe if there's a chance, there high chance would be you may have the mantle of the Pale Ox. What I've been thinking here is, should be the strictness number 1, should be no subtype. That's what I'm also thinking. I think that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So here, affixes. What we need here is the critical strike. No, this one. Then intelligence. What else? Health regen, and then increase in health. So those are the 4 primary affixes with at least one of them. Okay, update. Copy. Strictness number 2. Golden. Did I change it to golden as well? Okay. Armor. Salted 4 affixes, then the strictness will be more or equal to 6. And then where is the armor? Capitalize. This is number 3. Obsidian. Now strictness number 3. The primary here is the health regeneration. Intelligence, and then increased health. Then the 4th one, now we need to borrow this one. No subtypes. For this one, what we need here is not health regen, but health regeneration. critical strike chance. With at least 2, that's correct. Primary, D6, and this one. I think I haven't updated this one yet. Or I think I did. Perfect. Oh shoot. Same thing with the amulet. This one should be here. Because you're gonna wear it first, not... Right? You're gonna wear it first, not to put it on the as a legendary potential. So this one, because it's highlighted in red, because according to our strictness number 2, it is a T6, one of the item, meaning this one contains one of the T6 item, a T6 affix with the right subtype. Then boom, okay, we got the health regen, and then all you need to do is just update the other affixes, then you should be good to go. 20 intelligence, then this one is also 14. This one, critical strike chance for... Basically it has nothing. Then it will be a purple. Okay, it's working. So this one will only... No. Give me a second. How can you filter this one? No. This is correct. This is correct. This is correct. The reason why it is glowing, it's being filtered because this one doesn't have a subtype. If we chose a different health region, hopefully we have one. This one. Perfect. Health regen, but it is not a immortal regalia. Then this is going to be 13. There you go. Okay. I mean, if you find this one, then either you want to wear it or you can keep it later. You can still wear it, but don't salvage it. You can add affixes into it. It's fine because it contains one of the affix that you will be using later on. If you get the Mantle of Pale Ox, then you have to add that affix to the unique armor. So that's the goal. Alright. 2 more items. Whew. It's already 7. Helmet. I'm not yet done. I still need to configure this one for the leveling. Okay, helmet. For the helmet, this one. Intel, critical strike chance. Almost the same as this one. Give me a second. Your only problem here is if you are wearing multiple armor, probably we will just reduce the leveling what you call this, and also on the idols, the leveling filter, so that if you want to add, if you're wearing like 2 or more unique items, then you need this filter, and this one should have enough space for you to add this another layers of filter. Okay, strictness number 1, helmet, revenant mask, affixes, attributes, intelligence, that's correct, health recovery, health regeneration, increase health. Oh, this one, not health. What you need here is the poison resistance. Then still the same, increased critical strike chance for you and your minions. Then strictness number 2, capitalized, golden, more, 6. Strictness number 3, obsidian, change the color. This one 3. Then this one is more easier than doing this. Sorry, what is the primary affix here? Oh. Give me a second. Health regeneration. Regen per second. One more. The poison. Strictness number 4. Is 6, and then one of the affix is 6 also. Okay, last one. I think I don't have to do it like this. Like there will be like a generic. I think for leveling, our only focus is getting the movement speed on the belt and on the rings. And then what we need is movement speed on the boots, and then on the gloves we just need intelligence. And then more importantly, the very important here is on the weapon, the additive damage on I think we would go with the either one hand weapon, and we will try to filter also on the catalyst, the offhand catalyst. The one hand wand, and then the catalyst to pair it with the one hand wand, or the two-handed staff with additive spell damage. We need the spell damage during leveling, as we are still using the Rip Blood until we have the mages. I believe we will be around level 25, wherein we can now access the third skill, so we can place in the mages and then add now the Profane Oblation. But we need the additive damage. The more important affix here is the additive damage on the minion spell. That is the most important affix that we need in order to start scaling the damage of our mages. Otherwise, minion damage and then minion flat, minion melee, melee and spell, or spell with. Or we can also go with the, I think it's better to have the melee and spell, and then spell and bow. We will just go with the staff. Um, during leveling, staff. Because of the cast speed. Because of the cast speed. Because of the cast speed. 200 staff. 200 staff. Should I go with the axe? Staff would be better. Then subtypes, I believe for the weapon. I think there's nothing in particular as long as you get the right affix here. No, the necrotic damage is, this one is suffix. I think this one, right? Mana spent, gain a sword. Then this one, obsidian. This is number 4. Then more equal physics. Woo! I mean, we can see this in action. How the filter is looks like. Let's try. I'm gonna take just a very quick break. I don't need to show the break overlay. Where am I supposed to go? Technically, where is ending the storm? I still need to find that maximum health regen. Technically, with regards to our filter, we need to turn off some of the filter there. Otherwise, well, I need to turn this on when I export this because okay, let's go. I'm not going to Ordnance Watch yet. So that is the echo that allows you to reroll the stats. Oops, 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 oops. What is that? So that we can... So now, as we can see, because this is rare, the rare is turned on. So if we turn off this one, then early exalted, then maybe we can turn off also the for the relic. I'm just checking, making sure that the filter is working. Like, why am I not seeing any filtered items? It's like these guys are not dropping any exalted items. I think I really made something on that reef beast that makes it really powerful because of the affixes. Like, I'm kind of worried right now. Like, why? Why am I not getting any loot? Like, I'm not worried because I don't see like this one. I'm not doing any offhand. I feel like I'm unlucky on this run. Wow. Well, take note, this is Corruption 321. Not even a single item is being filtered. I'm kind of like, am I worried about, well, if you can see here, this is rare. So nothing is exalted, so... Like the drops here is bad? Increases pounds attack range and area of effect. I don't care. I don't care. You will just make it more stronger, but what I care. Oh, what is that? What is that? What's going on here? I just updated my filter and now I'm not getting anything. Okay. Huh? What? That's weird. Hmm. I don't know if the like this is like the entire run it didn't give a decent amount of exalted items. Really? I feel like after defeating Aberoth, it's like, oh, you're so much strong now. Why do you need why do you need more better items? What the heck? Like usually, whenever I kill an elite, like usually there will be like at least one will drop. I mean, I didn't turn off all of the filter, still on. What the? What the heck? Well, I don't find that this build is weak. This build already killed the Uber Aberoth. I mean, I still haven't fully optimized the build. There's still more potential that to increase the damage of the build. But thank you very much, Jort God, for the follow. Well, this is not the meta build. I just like playing with the minions and I just theory crafted this build. Still the same. This area is very bad on drops today. Okay. I don't know how strong this Rift Beast is now. The final evolution. Not bad. Really? Oh yeah, I don't need. Oof. Hey! Who did that? Who did that? Let me get this one. So basically this one doesn't have anything that I need, not even a single like cold resistance. It's still fine. Probably if I where's the boots? Oh no, it's ring, amulet, this staff, axe. Does it make it worse because of that type? It doesn't make sense. Okay, if I remove this one, update. Because it doesn't contain, I would say, the affixes that I need. Chance to find potions, dodge trading, cold resistance. That makes sense. Armor, axe, staff, then all accessories. Okay. Well, somehow this timeline at 321 corruption, the drops are very bad. Nothing. Whoa! What happened there? Now I'm seeing this? That is very strange, my friend. Okay. Okay. But somehow the items that I need, they're not dropping. So imagine if you are playing and then you're trying to filter the items, like at what point that those items will appear. Okay. So basically when we see this one now, it's automatic, like salvage right away. Shattered right away. So that one needs to be turned on most of the time so that it will tell you that you have an affix that you may need for shattering. So it's working so far. Okay, another one. I guess because of the health regeneration, so it is considered as. And then another one. How come I don't see my items though? The specific subtypes. Okay. Citadel boots. So now this one contains one of the affixes that we need in T6 value. Am I correct? Yeah. Which is movement speed. However, the other two affixes, like I said, the other two affixes will not have the one that you may need. But again, most of the time, the the items that will drop always have 3 affixes. Therefore, you can add the 4th affix. At least you can guarantee that that is the affix that you need. Like for example, if you need more armor, or if you need more the armor reduction with reduction on critical strike. At least this one has the movement speed, so that is we need this one. But basically what I have is much more better. Well, this one is almost, not almost, but basically 4 out of 4 of the affix that we need. So somehow I'm not getting any. Let me relog again. I feel like because I've been updating the filter for so many hours. Like I feel like the game already like, are you gonna play or not? Though we have to resummon again the. We have to resummon the abomination. Ending the storm. Oh, who did we? Oh, it is not the. We accidentally summoned the abomination. Let's wait. Whoa. Somehow he's doing some kind of a very large impact of damage. Okay, it's working. For the, like for example, this one, if you don't have this item yet, then you can use this one, this one. Okay, so this one is like basically for shattering. Shattering. I don't know if this echo only or somehow the drops are not too many, and I'm not getting the subtype that I need. It feels strange that after killing Abroth yesterday, like the drops are bad. The only way to make this, to make the to check if the filter is really working is basically if you play the character in a fresh character and progress your way on your gear again. That's it. Nothing good. To LP. I think after this run, I'm just gonna take a very quick break and then I'm gonna finalize including the leveling filter. I think we're almost there, and then probably I'm just gonna grind just to further test the especially the end game filter. Then after that, probably tomorrow I'm gonna create a fresh new character, and then I'm gonna level up my way from level 1 onwards. Well, I would say the Exalted is working. It's just I'm just assuming that the specific subtypes of the items that I'm looking for, they're not dropping. There's another one. And maybe you can create a copy and then make the I would say to make this one less more stricter. Turn this off, create a copy, and then make it more stricter so that you can just filter the items that you want to shatter. Is there okay, maybe let's go to the cemetery and then let's see if the drops there are much more better. Actually, we're almost there to fight Lagon. Probably let me kill Lagon first and then I'm gonna take a quick break. Okay. Okay. Staff. This one. So it has the melee and spell. That's why this one is. It contains one of the T6 affix. So that's why it's highlight. Then there's another one. Still has the affix that we need, but this one doesn't have any. Doesn't have a T6 affix. This one has. Okay, it's working. I guess it's just a matter of getting the items that you need. Getting lucky. I think we're ready. Okay, let's fight Lagon and let's get that higher tier of the health regen blessing. Then after this, we're just gonna. I'm just gonna take a quick break. The gun is down. $151. Wow. Such a greedy boss. And no harbinger eye.
Yes. Take care.
Okay, I'm just gonna take my... I just need to take a quick break and then I'll be right back. Be right back real... It's always... It affects the overlay of that if the game is it's not hidden when I turn that be right back scene, or even the starting stream. If the game is on full screen, somehow it affects the frame rate. But if it's not, if it's okay. Anyway, so let's see. Let me create a copy of this one. Then let's make it like purple. And then during leveling, the important affix that we're looking for, especially if we're gonna progress from level 1 up to this point of the of this game, for this build, is basically the minion damage. And then you will need wand and offhand, and especially the two-handed staff. Let's just say cast speed, correct. Intelligence, correct. We don't need the health yet. Our priority here is the resistances, the elemental, poison, physical, and the void. And oops, no rarity. No rarity. Of course, movement speed is there. Critical strike chance avoidance. I think this is still fine. I think but during leveling, I don't think that you need this one yet. Health recovery. If you can get this one, then it's better. But you can go with increased health and added health. But we're trying to restrict. I think we don't need this one yet. Resistance is more important that you need to find. This one, no need. Movement speed, of course. Minion damage, minion health. I think this is pretty common. This one can be found on the weapons only. And then speaking of damage type, we can find necrotic damage. I think that's pretty much it. Now, this will be like some kind of it doesn't glow. There's no huh? What's going on? Oh, okay. Makes I thought there is an exalted item. Okay. It's working. What are you filtering though? Movement speed. And then physical resistance, which is one of the resistances that we're looking for during leveling. Okay. Now template. Now, this one will filter all of the let's see here. Okay, item type. So let's start with the ring. Then subtype, movement speed. Can we add another one? Belt. Where's the movement speed? Oh, it's level 80. Why that belt is on level 80? You don't need the movement speed on the belt, I would say. Anyway. Really? Then no need for the belt then. Just the boots. Well, basically for the boots, there's no need for the subtype because basically we need everything. Whatever that is, the boots has the movement speed. Maybe I'll remove this one. Oh, I think it has the same... What? What number? 42? Wait a second. Intelligence... Elemental... It has even the... What's going on? Give me a second. Silver ring, silver ring. Yeah, it is a silver ring with intelligence. Why it's being filtered here? Huh? I already turned this off. Was it already saved? Export filter and then location, demolition mages, 8:10 p.m. So it already saved. Okay, it is already saved. Switch, no filter, bring it back. This one has a beam of the exalted. This one has rare. Since this one is the topmost filter, supposedly it should have the exalted, the purple beam. It seems like because I have done so many things on the filter, somehow it has some kind of a glitch. Like it didn't properly filter the items. So now if I turn off this one, yep, so that's the regular one. Huh? 45. Where are you? Oh, this one. If I turn this off, well, surprisingly, early rare. I created this one for the early leveling, basically this one will show up. Okay, I think I know what to do here. Emphasize this one. Then this one is still fine. This one is still fine. This one needs to be yellow. However, this one it is still being filtered by this one. I mean, it's still fine because this one I'm still during even on the end game you will still need this one just in case to have at least one of the ring that has a movement speed so that you'll be moving more faster. So this one, there you go. This one, turn this off. Because I don't want it to be in conflict with this one. Does it look weird if this is the color? Ew. It looks weird. I want it bright for the movement speed. So this one is the regular leveling. For the movement speed, this one 40. Yep. Turn this off. It goes to this one. Huh? Should this be in blue? He jumped this one. Is it because I included the boots here? There you go. So it means that it doesn't want to filter. So let's create a copy. He disconnected me. I hope there is no patch. If I cannot connect on the game, there might be a patch. Oh no, okay. Sounds good. You will be kicked out on 765. How come? I'm just fixing my filter. What the heck? Boo. Hey! The item. I lost the movement speed ring. Nice one. I lost the movement speed ring. That is very weird. I've been updating my filter for the past few hours and I was not disconnected to the game because I'm still moving. Like, you are updating your filter, right? This is movement. Why you're gonna be kicked out if you are making some changes on your loot filter? You're not in idle mode. That is a big sabotage. That is a big sabotage. Like, I got caught off guard and I lost my movement speed, and the problem is I lost some resistances, so I need to craft. Jeez. You know what? All I need is maybe that endurance can be sealed. Wow. Come on. Oh, this is nice. With the intelligence, elemental resistance, and health, I need. Oh, yeah, I can seal this one and replace it with the health, or the added health. Okay, seal. This one is much more important. I don't care about the physical damage as long as at least 3 out of 4. That's fine. Wow. Hey, I have the ring again on the ground. Are you gonna kick me out again? My goodness. Okay, it's working. That is really weird. Okay, so far this one is supposedly working okay. Idle large. Give me a second. What is our large idle again? Basically, we need ward per second, increased health, and then additive health. lightning resistance. Or all res. This one. This one is the weaver. Holy shoot, do I have... Okay, it's here. Okay. I thought that is very bad. That is a very bad sabotage on my character. Health. This one. That's correct. Stout. Okay, stout. We only need a few stout. Basically, what we need is elemental resistance and increase in health. So, health. Is this increase? I think so. Then elemental resistance. We don't need that lightning resistance. Shared fire damage. Why do you have a shared fire damage? And that one. Then the weaver. For the weaver, health and elemental resistance. Why do you have 3? Share fire. Why do you have the share fire? Okay, humble. This is the regular humble. Necrotic resistance and then vitality. Whoa, I have 5. Necrotic, vitality, shared necrotic damage. No need. Okay. Weaver humble. Okay, let's make this rare. Legendary. Rare. Legendary. Rare. Legendary. 5 affixes. And then give me a second. I need the miner. No more small. What is the small? Increase health, regeneration, and added health. Why did I choose miner again? Because of the elemental resistance. Okay. Then minor, rare. Is it armor that I'm looking for? Elemental, lightning, armor, and elemental resistance. Of life is, I think it's very small. You don't have life here. General idols. Yeah, there is of life. But how come I cannot see it here? It should be the same. Oh! Give me a sec. Okay. Because both of them are suffix. So it doesn't make sense that we can choose the weaver stats, which is this one, and then weaver stat of elemental resistance, this one. Okay. So that is correct. I think they need to make an update. They need to change the how these affixes are positioned. Like there should be like a category for the prefixes and suffixes. Like for new player or player who are not aware of using also the build planner, they may not know, of course, unless they're using a certain guide and they're just grabbing that filter. But if they want to make some changes, or if they want to say oh, I want to make my own, I want to make to theory craft my own build, so they may add those suffixes, those items, and then they didn't realize that they are combining both suffixes, wherein only one suffixes on the idol that can be placed. There's only one suffix, only one affix under the suffixes and the prefixes. Like in the case of the health, if you're not aware, what you didn't know is that, like when I chose, oh, there's life. Why didn't I choose the life? What you don't realize is that the life is the same spot of the elemental resistance. Why there's no more life here? This one. This health and added regeneration, this is a suffix. So technically, when you accidentally click this one, not the armor, so basically you're just getting either one of this and this. You're not gonna get both. This one of respite. This one, of respite. And that is the same, this one. So therefore, the elemental resistance and the minion elemental resistance, if you're not aware, so if you say, oh, I would rather go with health rather than the armor, okay, then only one of them, but not both of them, that you will be able to filter. So you're expecting that you'll be getting both of these affixes on the idol, but they're not. So that's the tricky part. Anyway, so since everything is in order, so I'm gonna export this and probably I'm gonna paste it also on the stream. After I upload this stream on my YouTube channel, I'm gonna add the loot filter as well, so that you will have the chance to use, if you want to play this build, you can also get the planner, and then you can, I will share this filter. And speaking of sharing is caring. In order to export, in order to save this one, I need to switch this one. $834. Okay, it is now saved. Okay. Does it have a new link again? Let me copy this one, and then give me a second, just bear with me. Okay, loot filter. My loot filter. Create a loot filter. Create import from file. I need to go to the game, export, copy the location. Demolition mages, creating the loot filter, and here they are. I think just ignore this one because there are some like on this one, it has the condition for the silver ring, because some of the affixes here are not applicable for the ring, but it's fine. It's just the filter will just ignore those affixes that are not compatible for the affixes. What we did is just we just generalize the affixes, and then we just make a copy, and then made an additional configuration. Give me a second. Movement speed, affixes, silver ring. What is this one? Oh, I remember this one. This should be boots. The only purpose of this is just so that we would know when we see that color. But it resembles the color of the idol though. That's the another thing. Okay, let me update. Let me delete this one for a while. What color is ideal for this guy? I'm scared of dropping that. Is there any items here that we are willing to dispose just in case? Probably. Do we have a movement speed? Movement speed. This one. Just like, I don't care if this item will be lost. Whoa! What's going on? Wow! I just dropped it. I am bootless. I hope I didn't accidentally drop the boots. What's going on? Inactivity? What do you mean an inactivity? What? What do you mean inactivity? Again, we're just managing. This is activity. This is filter is activity. Like you want to test if your filter is working, right? And then you're being treated as inactive. And the thing is, I don't see if I'm going to be kicked out because it's on the it's being covered by the loot filter. Then the loot filter should be somewhere here in the middle. What the heck? That's it. That's the glow of the rare glow. Okay, I mean it's fine. The black, blue. Then let's change it to the set color. Oh, inactivity? Am I inactive again? There you go. Is it too showy? I think that's fine. At least you would know that that is the boots that you need during leveling. Okay, let's. It will automatically save when I switch. And then export. Where are you located? This way. Save at 842. So that's the one. Let's go back. Create the loot filter. Import from the file. There you go. Oh, speaking of leveling idols. I mean, what are the affixes? No condition. I wonder what is health on the idols. Vigorous and insulation. Okay. This one, vigorous and insulation. I think that's it. Yeah. Update. Can we add it here? Leveling idols. Add condition. Affixes. Select affixes. General idols. Armor. Vigorous. It doesn't say. Oh, here. It says health suffix, health prefix. I believe this is the vigorous. And then elemental resistance of insulation, right? Suffix. Suffix, prefix. Save. That's it. And I'm just gonna grab save filter. Save filter. Give me a second. Configure. Demolition title, description, Minion build. Shared, save, save filter, my loot filter, Demolition Mage, 1.3.1. All right. That's it. Whew. Where is the silly lagoon? Well, how many times did we farm? How many Oribis do we have with lagoon? 6. Do we have the gaze? Do we have Oribis area? Where? None? Okay, then we need to find it and then we can increase our corruption again. Okay. So tomorrow, I'm gonna create a new character. So this one is already, well, I can still farm better gears to really push the corruption. I believe that it can push up to 400 or even up to 500, given that you have those the affixes and higher tiers of and basically we can speaking of this one, if we have the increase in critical strike chance, we can add a we can use the primordial, we can craft the T7 affix of the increased critical strike chance on our minion and upgrade it into T8. So that will increase the critical strike chance of our minions. So, and again, we can still get if we can find a 2 LP of this Lemniscate, then we can add 2 additive damage of the minion spell damage. So tomorrow what I'm going to do is I'm just gonna stream in I'm gonna end the stream around 9 p.m. So tomorrow what I'm going to do is to start a fresh new character, and then by using the filter that I have created a while ago, so we can test it out and feel. So my objective on that filter is to make the gameplay and your leveling experience more convenient, that as you progress and as you leveling up, you don't have to keep on sorting out your items. It's just you just pick it up the item, just check it from time to time to ensure that you are getting all of these affixes, and especially during the end game, like how the filter is working, like filtering this. As you increase your level, are you getting the right affixes? Are you filtering the items properly? So that is one of the things that I want to, and I'm looking forward to test before I plan on playing another build. The build that I'm planning to play is the I want to see if we can play the Abomination, but I feel like the Abomination is a little bit have a mind of its own. Usually he's getting interrupted, especially when he's taking a lot of damage. Probably the idea is to increase his health leech in order for him not to keep on devouring the minions, because he needs them in order to regain his health again. And I want to play this what they call the Deadeye Abomination and see how it goes. And then the next build that I'm planning to play is the I want to go back this the Warlock Witchfire build. So yeah, let's see. Because during my leveling this season, I still feel I still find myself that I'm still sorting out the items, like looking at the items. Of course, you need to still sort them out and check the items. What are the new affixes, right? But what I'm looking forward in the loot filter is just you can make it more stricter. It's just you are limited with 75 layers of filter only. So right now it has 14 more spaces, and for example, if you are using a lot of unique items, then you need to add this template for the legendary potential. Oh! Give me a second. What is this one? Oh, for the good thing that I check. Give me a second. copy. No subtypes. What we need here is Minion. Or this one. What is the third? Correct. Then 2 to 4 is that one. Hmm. This is the primary stat that we need. Then the remaining for the axe, this one and this one. That is wrong. Where is the minion? Attributes. You don't have attributes here anymore. This one needs to be removed. Hey, inactivity again. We could go with mana region. I just realized that the axe somehow it doesn't have anything that we can find useful other than the minion damage. If that is the case, I think mana and mana region for sure. Basically nothing. So, if that is the case, the only good thing about this axe is the necrotic penetration that the staff doesn't have. Second, the unique buff on the Dread Shade, plus it gives a huge amount of minion damage, plus it gives also on minion health, and then it has a little bit of additive health to us. So if that is the case, then therefore this one, T6 of the melee and spell, then I'm going to focus on the spell and the bow damage. That's it. Then the other one is the mana. It doesn't matter. I mean, we can still find the T6. It's still fine. But it's not mandatory. I think that's it. We just need to prioritize these two. Melee and spell. Spell and bow. That's it. Okay. This one is staff, right? Staff, okay. I think I need to update the filter again. Can you update rebuild add rule? I have no choice, but I have to create another one. Let me change this to 1. Save. Create. Import from file. Configure. Minion. Shared, save, save. Then let's delete this one. Okay. That's it. All right. Supposedly I was going to, how about we kill one round of Lagon today? What is this one? Oh, this is nice. But it's only arcane boots. Is that the boots that I was using a while ago? Okay, let's kill Lagon one more time. Oh, I just killed him, right? What I need is Orbis. Ew. Where is Orbis? Can I try to find him quickly? So this is a good arena because we can bottleneck the enemies here. Nice, mages are here. Abomination at the bottom. Okay, last wave. What's this? Oh, the loot filter is working. Oh, there. Okay. Let's just quickly clear. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Gaze of Orbis. 321 corruption. This will increase our corruption level again by another how many? 50? $379. Let's try this one. Come here, come here. Well, they're still strong. How about this one? Champions. Where are the minions? Guys, can you regroup for a while? The mages are scattered that they're not generating the ward for me. Well, and the loot filter is working. So this is... What is green? Where is the green? Number 58. I believe that is the template. That is the generic... the generic... I'm thinking if I should remove the leveling speed, the movement speed on the basic template, since the rings, we have already taken out the I think that's fine. That's fine. So when you see this, this is the movement speed item. This is a generic item. When you pick this up, how about okay, I think there's one more to make this it only contain one thing: the minion damage. When we see this red, that we know that it contains the minion damage that we need. It is not being fielded as a unique item. It's not a regular unique item anymore. And it doesn't belong here. So the only thing that it belongs is that it's being filtered by this one, which is working, but I'm just kind of afraid, hey, are you gonna kick me out of the game again? I'm going to lose this weapon. Okay. So when we see that, then that is a weapon that contains... Basically, we don't need to... This one is okay, even though there's armor, or maybe we can just remove this one. Basically, these affixes are only located on the weapon. Or on the one-hand weapon. Offhand, I don't know. I think they don't have. How can I update that without rogues? What did I call it? Minion damage. I think it doesn't matter. We can make it like 200x, remove the mace, remove the spear. This one, we need just the wand or the axe. Then offhand, catalyst. I don't think, is it located also on the offhand? Nope, nothing. Only minion health, minion damage. Okay. Then we don't need this one. Save. Add affix. This one is basically that's it. That's it. So yeah, so tomorrow I'm just gonna create another character, and then I'm just gonna feel the gameplay and how efficient is the filter that I have created. Basically, it can be a generic, like a template for any kind of build. That's the intent of the filter also, so that for example, if we're going to create another build, it will be the same pattern. It's just all you need to do is just change the affixes, change the weapon types, change the subtypes, change the affixes. Or if you have if you're going to wear a different unique item, so you have to move and recalibrate those LP affixes that that you need to filter, like this one. So if you don't have an amulet, then you have to remove this one and then reconfigure it. Let's say you need it on the ring, then you have to move it on the ring. So yeah, so tomorrow, before I proceed on making a new build, I want this filter first to I want to feel that this filter is working efficiently from leveling up to the end game gameplay, so that if everything is working perfectly, then I'm going to use this one to create for the next build that I'm going to play, which is the Abomination Deadeye. So because if I'm not going to test this filter, if I'm going to play another build, it's like I'm going to recalibrate the filter and sort out again the affixes and how to organize again the filter. So that's the intent of this filter. So that's why I have devoted basically the entire hours on this stream just to ensure that the filter is optimized and efficient. So yeah, so tomorrow I'm just gonna create a new character, and then we're gonna test our loot filter that I have created today. So again, thank you very much for watching and tuning in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good day. Bye.